Hello everybody. Ugh, my hair looks racy today. Hello. How is everybody on this fine hump day? Hello, beautiful Maria. Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everyone doing? Oh, Othi is already here. Hello, Othi. Thank you for being here. You don't have to stay the whole time. You can lurk if you would like. Thank you for being here. And we got Varendil. Hello, and the thing. Ria is here. Hello, Games Franco. Happy hump day, he says. Dunks is here. Furry Lewis. Frankly is subscribed at tier 1. Thank you again, Frankly. Thank you, thank you. And I think we got another one too. Or did we not? Maybe that was the one that I saw. Thank you, Frankly. Oh, Furry Lewis. That's the one that I saw. Thank you, Furry, for subscribing at tier 1. Girl, green looks so good on you. Brings out your brunette and brown eyes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Guys, green's my favorite color. I fucking love green, man. I've been wearing a lot of green lately. But what's funny is that Shannon and I are going to a Maine concert, which is like one of our favorite bands since childhood, The Maine. And we're going to a concert later in the month, and I guess this album is green themed, and he wants everybody to come in green. So I had to like find like a cute outfit that was green. You know how hard that is to type that into, you know, fucking Shein or wherever you're ordering your clothes, like cute green shirt, sexy green top. But we did okay. I sent a video of Scatman in London for you today. You did? Where did you post that? Is it on Discord? Was the song just playing? Or was it the ghost of Scatman in London? Green for Luke Skywalker's lightsaber. That's what I'll say what that is for. That's why we love green. It's in the general chat. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord too much this whole week. Actually, I really haven't. Only to post some updates and stuff. But I will check that out. Hello, Taz. Taz, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. What a great start. Green for Taurus vibes. I know, that's the thing, is like, I'm also a Taurus. Like, do I just like green because that's just what it is? But then again, I also, so my birthstone is emerald. So it's my first little pair of earrings I ever had were green. I think I was just meant to love green. And then I love Zelda, and Link is wearing green, and the Kokiri emerald is green, and it was just meant to be, I think, at this point. Harry Styles is calling for you. It's a sign. Oh my god. Imagine. No, I'm fully committed that I am gonna go to this Harry Styles concert as an old lady that I am, and he is not gonna pick me out of the crowd, and he is not going to, you know, swoop me off my feet and fall in love with me in the audience. You know, I just have to get that in my head, okay? Because you know how it is when you go to a concert. Like, you might be like 13 years old and you're like, he's gonna fall in love with me. Like, Justin Bieber is gonna fall in love with me. Let me shave my entire body. But, you know, I just have to face the facts, you know? It's not gonna be me. Green for all the cash Katie will make when she hits big. Oh, gosh, I hope so. Do you guys notice all of your names in here are green too? Did you do that on purpose? Except for Batty. Batty's standing out. Batty's got that standout color. Gotta be honest, I didn't want anyone in Metallica to sweep me off my feet. You know, probably not. Like, I would have loved to see Slipknot in their prime. Did I want anybody to sweep me off my feet? No. But I would have loved to see them. How is everybody today? What did you guys all do today? What did you do today? I had a fucking migraine since I woke up this morning. And I think it's because every morning I wake up, I have not found the correct pillow for me. I really haven't. I need to get like a pillow sponsor or something so I could be like, get your purple pillow here, blah, blah, blah. Because my fucking neck hurts every morning now and it's giving me headaches. And so today I had a migraine. Work. I just had a chill day. Yeah, I gotta remember that, you know, people are like just getting out of work now. Like it's, well, if you're from where I am. Am I a Boston Celtics fan? They wear green. I would be, you know, I would be if I was into sports, but I've never been like a sporty person. I would blame that on like my mom and my dad, and well, my dad likes football. Like we would watch football on the TV and stuff, but that's about it. I was never in sports in high school. I've always been like, you know, like noodly armed and just like not coordinated. But, you know, kickball, I was pretty good at kickball. I could say that, you know. I was good at some stuff. I was good at volleyball in class, you know. But like, no, I've never been to like a big sports game in my life. That would be so fun though. Are there teams with purple? The Lakers? Yeah, Lakers. Purple, purple, purple. I feel like there's a basketball team with, well, unless that's the Lakers. There's a basketball team I'm thinking of with purple. But that might be it. When I hear Slipknot now, I think, what the fuck was wrong with me back then? I love that shit. Oh my god, I fucking love that shit. Loved it. I blame it on my ex-boyfriend from high school because he forced me to listen to Slipknot, but like it just became a part of me, you know? He also forced me to play MapleStory every single day after school, and I loved MapleStory. Sorry if you can hear Kiba barking downstairs. I think there's a dog walking by. I hated PE that much that I hid my PE kit under the neighbor's hedge. What's a PE kit? You had a kit? I hated gym though too. I hated it. Luckily in high school we had, in our gym, we had like a workout room or whatever with a treadmill and stuff. So they got to a point where they realized that like people would skip gym class and like not want to go. So they had this like treadmill area that like all of the girls like me who didn't want to actually participate, you could still get your credits if you go and get on the treadmill and stuff. So that's what I did like later on in high school. But I did a lot of skipping school. I know it's like hard to believe because I'm like such a boring good girl, but I used to skip class a lot. There's this back door of my high school, and I would walk right out that back door. Whenever me and my boyfriend were in a fight, or I was just, you know, upset at the world, I would just walk right out that back door and just walked away down the street. Didn't even know where I was going. Just go. Just go. There was a cemetery pretty close by, and I'd like sit in the cemetery. It sounds so creepy, but I would like sit in the cemetery until class was over or like school was over. I just like sit myself up against a tree in the middle of a cemetery, skip school with my my little Samsung fucking flip phone. I literally did that. You are me, other than the skipping school part, but the gym treadmill, yeah. Yep, the treadmill. Wow, that's so edgy of you. You know, maybe I was a little bit of a hipster, you know, before realizing that it was edgy. It definitely wasn't edgy. I was just, you know, skipping school. One time, okay, my high school boyfriend was such a dramatic drama queen. Oh my god. He was fighting with me because we had so many stupid fights. Like, he didn't want me wearing flip-flops. That, like, there you go. He did not like me wearing open-toed shoes because he didn't want people to see my feet. That's how fucking insane he was. But I remember one time he got mad at me about something. Could have been anything. Somebody could have talked to me at my locker, you know, in the hallway. But he got mad at me about something. And I'm in my class, and he texts me that he's leaving or something. Like he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with you anymore. And I was like, you're not leaving. And he's like, no, I'm leaving. I just went out the back door. So then I get out of my class. I run to the back door. I see him like 100 feet in the direction of the graveyard. And I'm like chasing him down the road. I left school, chasing him down the road. And we ended up like fighting in this graveyard for the rest of the day. And then we walked back to school, got on a bus, and then went home. But yeah, he was big with like feet. I don't even, he never said he had a feet fetish, but he didn't want other people seeing my feet. And it ruined, no, my feet did not look weird. Jesus. At least I didn't think so. No, he got mad like people were like looking at my feet. Like sexy looking at my feet. And we were at prom, and I had open-toed fucking heels, of course, because that's what you do at prom or whatever. I had heels on, and I took my heels off because I wanted to dance and have a good time. And one of the older upperclassmen walked by and like smiled at me and then smiled at him. I think what he was making a joke because we were sitting down while everybody was dancing. And so he walked by and was like, what are you guys doing? You gonna get up? You gonna get up? You know, kind of thing. And then kept going. And that's all he said. He was just like making fun of the fact that we were sitting down during prom. And he freaked out. He was like, he was looking at your feet. You took your heels off and he was staring at your feet. That's it. I'm not doing anything after this. We're not going to an after party. We're not doing anything. I'm going home. And this is prom that we paid for, that we got all dressed up, that I bought a fucking dress for, the whole thing. And all because I took my heels off and some upperclassmen walked by being like, what are you guys doing sitting down? He thought that we had this secret relationship going on and that we were hooking up or something. And this guy's fucking ugly. I remember that guy. He was a loser. Like, he was like a douchey jock guy, but like, he was like not my type in any way. Like, so immature. And so then we didn't go to the after party. We didn't. We ended up having to go back to my house, and I cried on my couch for the rest of the night. The rest of the night until his dad came and picked him up. And that was my prom experience. So good times, good times. So when people ask like what I was like in high school, I can't really say because I wasn't unpopular. I wasn't popular. I was just up my boyfriend's ass. It's like I was just in the middle with a boyfriend. And I couldn't do anything without like his permission. He was so fucking angry all the time. And then finally, sorry, I'm like, this isn't even trauma dumping. Do you guys care? But anyway, finally I broke up with him. And the only way I could break up with him was by doing it over text message, because I couldn't do it in person. He would not allow that. So I did it over text message and then immediately went and changed my phone number. And it's been changed ever since then. I still have the same phone number since I changed it. But yeah, I had to change my phone number so he couldn't contact me. It was the only way. And now he's fat. Now he's fat. I saw a picture of him like last year. And he's a big boy. Big boy. And I love that for him. Round of applause. Yeah, what a loser, man. I hope he's watching right now. I hope he's watching. This explains all the feet lore. He's a big boy. And I'm not fat shaming anybody, okay? I'm not. I'm fat shaming him. I am. Because he looks terrible now. He just looks terrible. And he grew out his hair really, really long. So he's just like a big guy with like, well, he's like bald on the top, but he grew out the rest of the hair long, you know what I mean? Like, if he was wearing a hat, it would be long and scraggly and unwashed. But then without the hat on, he's bald. And I have to tell you guys, like, he was not ugly in high school. Like, he was like a good-looking dude in high school. He was a skater boy. He had a little chain on his skinny jeans that attached to his wallet. Like, he had girls that were interested in him. And then he became psychotic. Giving me Joe Dirt hot quarter vibes. Yeah. Your account won't let you sub to me? On here on Twitch or on YouTube or what? What is it saying? My dad has that wallet chain. That doesn't make me feel any better. Yes, we are playing Contradiction. Okay, now that I'm done yapping. We are playing Contradiction today. And this is a murder mystery game, as far as I know. It's FMV, so it's a, I forget what that means, but it's, you know, it's filmed like a movie. There's real people in it. Kind of like that Heart of the Woods game we played maybe a month or so ago. And I looked it up, and it says it does not have multiple endings. So if anybody here has played the game, and you know who the killer is, or the spoilers, or anything, do not tell me. Please do not tell me, because that would ruin the entire playthrough for everybody. If there really is only one killer and there's no multiple endings, that would ruin everything. So if you have played it, please do not put any spoilers. And remind people, if people start to come in to the chat and I miss it, and they're like, oh, I love this game, and it's somebody new that, you know, just got here, please tell them, no spoilers. I don't even remember how it ends. Yeah, the game came out in 2015. So that's why I assume that a lot of people know the ending or have already seen it. And I don't want to spoil us, you know? Thank you, Games Franco, for gifting a sub to Rhea. Thank you. And Mannequinette is here. Mannequinette subscribed to tier 1. Yeah, heavy rain flashbacks. I'm not here for it. I am not here for it. No spoiling. Othie, you're here. You just missed my story about my ex-boyfriend in high school and how he loved my feet. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing that you missed it. But yes, we're gonna get started in just a moment. Let me change the title on here. And it's called Contradiction. Spot the liar. Contradiction, spot the liar. I'm excited. So excited, Katie. It's a dream. This is a dream for you to see me play this game. All right. Are we ready? Do we want to get started now? Do you think we got enough people in here and we want to go? Let me get my Steam up here. Should I do green screen? Or should I do my face up in the corner? I don't want to block any of like the dialogue or anything, and since I've never played this, I don't know what I should do. Face cam? Alright, well you can do that. Where is it here? Contradiction. Do normal face cam. Yeah, I'll do that so that I can move it around. Alright. I'll put you guys over here so I can see the chat. Oops, I hate when this happens. There we are. I just wish this fucking thing would go down further. I hate that it's always like blocking my view of over here, because that's where the chat is. Very frustrating. Let's see if I can do it like this. It's a little bit better for me. Okay. Does my voice sound okay to you guys? I'm so jealous of how healthy your hair looks. Oh, thank you. I mean, it looks like greasy right now, but it's just because this is, it gets really like fluffy and, fluffy and like frizzy. So I put in this frizzy stuff to like make the waves come out, and it looks a little greasy on camera. But thank you very much. Who's drunk? Throwback to drunk Katie ripped off the mic stand. You know, that could happen again. That could happen again. All right. Let's get this started up here. Contradiction. And, oh, I gotta plug in my headphones. Hold on. Audio's off. Nomad Gunslinger has subscribed to tier 1. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Here we are. Here we are. I gotta... What happened to my face up here? I'm gonna have to fix that. There we go. I feel like it's not zoomed in enough, really. Like, my face is too far away, but that's alright. And then I want to make this. Or maybe we'll do smaller. Right there. Okay. I love a good murder mystery. What's this game about? I have no idea. I have no idea. It was suggested to me, and apparently it's pretty good. So let's see here. It says, let's turn subtitles on. I'm blocking it right now, but I'm going to turn the subtitles on. Okay, so options. We could watch the prologue, case background info, instructions, save game, save game. Chief clues will appear here and replay scenes. Okay, let's just start. Let's just start. I'm going to turn up the audio a bit. And hopefully you guys let me know if it's too low, too high once we get in here. I have it about halfway right now.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had.
Oh my goodness.
Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
That was so much information. Wow. Okay. Let's chat about that for a second. A lot of characters so far, right? Hi, Shannon. Shannon, the game just started, so feel free to hang out. Put us on the TV if you want. This is a murder mystery FMV game, so it's all filmed with real people and locations. How was the audio for you guys? Compared to my voice, like when I said something over it, did it sound okay? But this is okay. So from what I got, Kate is an alcoholic who's hiding her addiction. And I'm not saying that I am the main character, but all I'm saying is maybe she was drinking some boxed wine. I don't know. She is found drowned. And I have to go to bed. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for coming. Oh, at least you've seen the game before, so that's good. Yes, definitely watch the VOD tomorrow. I know, as I take a sip of wine. So, she was found drowned, and her ID card was found on the opposite side of the lake. Now, I don't know if that's part of this mystery. It's possible that she just had her ID in her pocket when she drowned, and then it floated to the other side of the lake. I don't know what the ID really has to do with anything. Then she starts at this school. Did they say it was a school called Atlas? She's doing some sort of program there, getting her PhD there. The school, Atlas, I think it's a school. Your audio sounds weird. Does it? Does it sound weird? Doubling? It does sound... Has it sounded like this the whole time, or did it just start? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna, see here. I don't know... Hold on. Does it still sound weird? I'm just checking to see if maybe I have something doubled on my game screen when I'm playing. Sounds fine here. Okay, and then if I go back to the game... Wait, no? Hold on, maybe I can switch... It says my mic is correct. Like, it's like I'm not, like, on a different mic or anything. Still okay on my end. Shannon just drops in and causes chaos. I know. Like, I don't know, guys. Is it okay? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It is possible Chris plays games online. Maybe he hopped on his game and something went weird with the internet and it wasn't coming through. I don't know. Taz, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Shannon. Okay. Anyway, so Kate the alcoholic. She drowned. Her ID was found on the other side of the lake. Then she's going to a school to get her PhD, as far as I can tell. There's 2 people that own that school, a father and son. Katie blaming Chris. A father and son, hello Sarah, are the 2 head of the schools. The wife of the father owns a pub in town, which is where we're at right now. So father, son own the school, wife owns the pub, as far as I can tell. My best friend did not see me on the day of my death, but her boyfriend did, because her boyfriend goes to Atlas and saw me at a class. Is that what we got? But he doesn't seem moved by... I keep saying me, because her name's Kate. He was not moved by Kate's death. Okay. Welcome to Edenton Village. Check the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jinx investigate. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information that Jinx has collected. And if you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Okay. Oh, Dunks has to leave too? Jesus. I'll miss you all. I'll miss you all. Keep notes, trust me? Jesus. Guys, I can't. I don't even know where my notebook is. I'm gonna need a notebook? Alright, let's just see what we can do. Goodbye, Dunks. Okay, so where's our inventory screen here? Kate's driving license. Here. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. Okay, this weird piece of tape. Try using this. Okay, maybe I can use it in conversation. Kate Vine's death. She got no top lip. My god. Do you have a notebook? I haven't taken notes since college. I do have a notebook sitting up here somewhere because I did take notes for a certain game I was playing. Okay. Kate Vine's body was found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. All right. We could go to the pub or we could go up and down the street. This is our map. Here we are at the pub. Click a pin to move left and right with the controller. Okay. Look, I don't have a controller. Okay. Better to do a spot of investigating around Eden Lodge. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about yet. Okay, so that's what this is. This button here, show tips. And then this is return to the main menu. Alright, so let's go into the pub. Hello? Somebody better open this damn door right now. Detective Katie is here. Okay, so now we got go behind Brandon House. Go left down West Street. This is back to the village center, continue ahead. Oh my gosh, so now what do we even do? We don't have any information. Let's look back at the map again. The body was found here. Maybe that's where I could go and look around. Paul and Ryan Rand are over here. Oh, Simon and Emma are at the Eden Lodge. Okay, we'll start by talking to her friend and her friend's boyfriend. Okay, continue ahead into the woods. Go to the Eden Lodge. Let's go there. Ooh, those shoes. Knock for Simon. All right, let's go talk to Simon.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who are you looking for out there? You look suspicious.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Why is she smiling? Her best friend just died. She's all like, I'm not involved.
okay,
I don't
Andy?
care.
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Burning Bright, subscribe with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Nice to catch your stream. Hope you're okay. I am doing much better. Thank you, Burning Bright. Thank you. Yeah, she was a little too happy. She's like, you want to ask me about my friend's death? do you need to talk to both of us? And then, like, smiled and left the room. I don't like it. Okay, so this is my first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, and then click Ask to see Jinx ask about it. And when you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary. Okay, that is easy enough. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary. Okay. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch. Okay. Jinx hasn't asked Simon about this yet, so let's ask him about her death. How do I do that? Ask about this.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
Training program, okay.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Jinx's mic is really bad. It's like this guy's mic, Simon's mic is good, and then it goes over to Jinx and it sounds terrible. A game, yes. Is this a British movie or it's a game? Yes, so this is a whodunit mystery solving game. This is Kate Vine and she died. And we have to interrogate people to find out how she died and who did it. And it just started if you want to join us. Okay, so I do not like this Simon guy at all. He says he's known her for about 3 months. But we're looking for contradictions here. So we're looking for, like, flaws in his story. Last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Only has known Kate for 3 months. He didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. And Kate often seemed drunk. Let's ask about the driver's license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
He's like, shit, I left that there accidentally. Doesn't know anything about the license. Okay. So then I can ask him about these things. Often seem drunk. Can I ask about this or no? Nope, I guess I've gotten everything I can get. So now I have to put different contradictions on the side? Oh, I see. Kate often turned up at Atlas, apparently drunk. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate. How do I take these off? I don't want these to go here. I can exit the conversation?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, I wanted to talk to Emma.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay, so if I want to go back to Simon, I can knock over here. If I want to talk to Emma, I go here. Gotcha. Something's going on at Atlas. All right, let's talk to Emma first before I do any more digging.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what she has to say about her friend's death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
I don't trust
What
you
was her
either.
usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she
This
just
guy.
used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay. Last saw Kate in the college library. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was argumentative of college. She had a drinking problem. My dog is barking in the background. Didn't see Kate very often.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Doesn't think Kate had lost her driver's license. Okay. She does look super nervous, doesn't she? So now I'm just wondering. I have, like, all this information here, and it says contradictions will appear here and here. Am I supposed to be, like, putting things here, or can I leave and go talk to other people and come back, or what? So, like, I could put this, and then it says she didn't see her very often, but she saw her in the college library on Thursday. Like, I could put those, but, like, there's nothing else I can click on after that. So if they're not correct, maybe I can't do anything? Appeared her usual self, had a drinking problem? I don't know. It doesn't, like, I'm not really sure if there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing, like, with these. I don't know if it's a spoiler, if you can tell me that. I believe you can plug them in. Yeah, but, like, okay, say I plugged in these. What do I do after that? Because I don't see, like, a button I can press to ask anything about them. Like, what's that game we played? With Jimmy. Too many options, my lord. This is gonna be difficult. Well, it's just... There's nothing else to click on after this, so I'm not sure how to do it. Like,
that's all for the moment.
I'll go
Thank
back
you.
to Simon and see. Okay, so these are the things I got out of Simon. Often seemed drunk. Didn't socialize with Kate. How can she know her if she didn't see her, right? It's green if contradiction. If not, it's not working. Okay, so... I wonder, is there a contradiction every time? Like, it makes me almost want to, like, try every option just to see how this works. Yeah, I think we need more information. Okay, so we're gonna
Be
leave.
back later on, if that's okay.
Alright. So, let's go back to our map. The body was found here, and I kind of want to check that out. Go along the path to the right or left into the woods? I'm also not sure if I can click on anything, like, at these locations. I don't see anything to click on. Oh, wait, right here. It's a little spot. Huh. That's weird. There's a little spot where, like, it becomes a hand, and nothing happens when you click it. It just says, Kate often seemed drunk, and it's this little thing. Okay. I guess we're going back. Let's go into the woods. And go to the jetty. What's a jetty? Is that like a dock? Ooh. Oh, there's people over there. Look, it says I can, like, click over here, too, but nothing. Maybe this big magnifying glass? Guys, there's a... Hold on. Maybe I'll put myself over here. There's a big magnifying glass right here. There we go. So let's click that.
It's like a piece of jewelry there, stuck between the boards.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, and truly wedged in.
Truly wedged in. Okay, okay. Let me go back to where I just was. To the woods entrance. Oh, fuck. This is it's a little hard. Hard to figure out where I'm going here. Go here. And let me see. No, there isn't a big magnifying glass here, so nothing here. Let's keep going up the street. Right into the clearing. It's a jetty. A jetty is a pontoon, a structure you can walk on. Okay, so it's like a dock. Like a boat dock or something. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing. Atlas is this way. Enter the Atlas building. Ah, shit.
Have to come back later, I think.
Well, that's not gonna help us. Alright, so we've checked all of these locations. Rebecca's pub, which I did knock on, so let's now go this way. Go behind the Brandon house. Let's see what that is. What do we got here? Nothing. Call the chief. Let's call the chief. Damn, just give us the whole phone number. Hello? Nobody fucking wants to talk to me. Wow, okay. Let's keep going. Nothing? Okay. So it says Paul and Ryan Rand should be here. But I can't, like, knock on the door. It just says go behind the house. And I'm still unsure if there's, like, things I can click on, like, in the scenery to help. But I don't think so. Okay, so I think we gotta go back to Simon and Emma and figure it out. Chief on vacation. Alright. There's gotta be something I could do with Simon and Emma. Oh wait, look! We got a magnifying glass.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Ooh! Perfect. You just stole that! Okay, well, fuck this. We're gonna go see what we can do with that. So we got a screwdriver, unlocked bicycle. An unlocked bicycle was seen outside Eden Lodge. Screwdriver. And then a box of old bottles. That's interesting. But let's go back to the jetty. We are playing a game, Jagarn. Okay, we're here, and how do I use it? Screwdriver. Try using. Hell yeah! What do we got?
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Okay. Also, if you guys see words, like, up here behind my head, it's just his subtitles. So, I apologize. I don't have a good spot for my head right now. Alright, so let's look at what we got. Broken pendant. A broken pendant was retrieved near the lake in the woods. Alright, let's go ask these bitches and see if they know anything about this Have you ever seen her wear this? When's the last time you've seen her wear this? Did she wear this often? The Jelly can't subscribe to Prime. Thank you, thank you. It's like a Nancy Drew game? Hell yeah. I love this
A few more
shit.
questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, tell me about why you got your bicycle unlocked. You feel safe in this town? Why?
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
You know I stole it. I'm actually riding it around town right now, so. Box of bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, okay. Tell me about this.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a
James.
spare evidence bag.
Okay. Let's see. Freedom necklace card. Emma had the complete necklace to which the pendant belonged, but gave it to Kate. She gave it to Kate, who she doesn't see very often, but apparently this bitch liked her enough to wear her pendant that she gave her often. Let's see. So do we have any contradictions here? Necklace was an unwanted gift. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. I don't know. I don't know how to do the contradictions thing yet. Let's go
Okay,
visit
that's
Simon.
it for now. Thank you.
Ask more questions here. Alright, we are back to Simon, and I'm gonna ask him about his bike.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Anyone ever tell you look old as fuck in like a little teenager's body? It's the weirdest thing. Okay. Box of bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see
Weed?
James a lot?
No, not really.
Don't see that guy very often, huh? I swear Simon looks like that guy from Dead of Night. I'd be surprised if it wasn't the same. It does look like him, actually. It really does. Like, put him in that same, like, bald cap and wig. That could be the same guy, actually. Somebody look that up. Let's see. Broken pendant. You should ask about the freedom necklace rather than the pendant. Okay.
You know what this is?
Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
When we were all out drinking in college, didn't you say that you met her 3 months ago? Okay, I think I found a contradiction. So I just have to figure this out. So, only known Kate for 3 months, and Kate wore the necklace at college.
Aha.
I did it! I did it! I
So
did it!
how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Enough to know what necklace she was wearing.
So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
What a little liar. Oh, I
So
changed
Simon
the story.
did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Okay, so since we made a progress in the story, it changed the time. I did it! Hello, Richard. Jesus, hello. I don't believe him at all. Me neither, bitch. Me neither. Alright, let's head over to this pub. Investigate behind the pub. Oh, the way his shoes go up like little elf shoes, I hate it. What do we got back here?
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Look at that. It's the same tape that was found on her driver's license. Okay. I'm gonna, here, I'll move my webcam a little bit down because the subtitles show up about here. So, we'll see if that works. Damn, Katie be smart today. Am I not smart every day? Okay, can I go back and look at the window with the tape? I guess not. Enter the outbuilding. Locked. Okay. Alright, looks like we're gonna go to the pub. Press the bell. Go left to the restaurant.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
She seems nervous. Hello, Daniel.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
What do you mean you
I just
suppose you
wanted
are?
to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Okay.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Huh? Okay, so she didn't know Kate very well. She last saw her at the pub on Friday. Emma saw her at the library the day before that, so she didn't see her Friday. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca $20 for breaking a glass, and she was very drunk. Okay.
Have you seen this before?
I'd hope so, since you own a pub.
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
I guess the drinking age over there is different. You probably don't care. Alright, let's see. Unlocked bicycle, why would she know about that? Box of bottles, broken pendants. Let's see.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. Has seen students wearing the necklace, thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning, but hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Okay. Simon's homebrew, because he's trying to, you know, sell his brew to the pub or something like that. Didn't the other girl say Kate stopped drinking? I don't recall that, no. Just that she was drinking a lot. That I guess she did say she cut back a little bit. Maybe she said that.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Okay. Broken window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are, suitable.
Why do you have, like, seductress eyes? I don't like the way you're talking to me. Okay, so the window was broken last Friday around 6:30. Kate was here around 7. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Rebecca is strict about barring clients. I almost wonder if her being strict about barring clients, but then, like, Kate was very drunk? I don't know. Window was broken last Friday, and maybe the fact that she was here? It's not really a contradiction, though. This girl seems very snarky. She does. Sorry, work called, pulled me away. What did I miss other than the gal being super happy about her friend being good? What did we find out? What did we find out? Oh, that Simon, that guy, he knew Kate in college, but he said he didn't meet her until 3 months ago. But then we found out that he actually knew her in college. So what is it, Simon? What is it? I'm not sure if I have any contradictions right now. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Let's see. 2 girls outside, but doesn't know who broke the window. 2 girls outside. Didn't see who Kate was with. I'm gonna exit this for now.
Probably be back later.
Was it Kate and the other girl outside? That's what I'd imagined, but it's not a question I can ask yet. So, let's go to the left of the restaurant. Let's see. This place is so fucking cute, man. We got the lavatories. Alright, well now that we've asked her about the window, let's go back out to this side of the bar and see if there's anything I can do. Can I look at this at all? No. Can't use my screwdriver. Huh. Alright, this one's a little complicated. Hello, Viper. Bit complicated. I wonder if I can go over to this Abbey Farm area, which is, I think, where he was trying to sell the homebrew. Which I tried to do this before, but there was nothing. Nope. I'm just gonna keep trying all these things. Nope, still nothing here. Alright, let's go back to the pub. Or I could go back to Simon and Emma and see if they know anything about, like, the broken window or anything. I could try that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me see if she knows anything about this stuff here. So, let's see. Simon's homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Hello, Angus. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits, okay? Broken pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When
Oh,
was
you
that?
did?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
But the pub window was broken Friday. Okay. But that's not an option I can say. So she... Okay. So the bartender told us that it was broken on Friday. She says she visited the pub on Monday. Now, is this after the Friday? Or was this before? I don't know. Why are his feet so pointed? That's what I'm fucking saying. Argumentative college. Didn't see Kate very often. Had a drinking problem. I can't... Alright, let's go visit Simon.
Probably be back later.
Alright, Simon. Broken pub window. Let's ask him.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
You're not a pub person, but you have a homebrew. Okay. Box of old bottles. Makes his own home... Oh, tried selling it. We'll do that. Tried selling it, but claims he hardly visits the pub. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Makes his own homebrew, but hardly visits the pub. Nope. Okay. Mystery game set in England. Starting to think you're an Anglophile? What's an Anglophile? Tell me what that is. This is getting tough.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
We gotta find a contradiction to move forward. Try Emma
Couple
again.
more questions, if that's okay.
He lightly reminds me of the doctor from Doctor Who, Matt Smith. He has a very common looking face, like I feel like I've seen him before. Let's see. Broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses the bike to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't know, guys. I gotta head back to the pub, I guess. I mean, I could, like, keep checking the roads and stuff and see if anything changes, but I don't know much about this game to know if things start changing. Oh! Who the fuck is that guy?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going.
Not the hookah.
I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
Hello,
in the...
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
A bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse!
And
Why
what's your
can't
name?
Why can't we talk here? What the hell? Okay. Oh, I'm leaving, I guess. Abbey Farm. Let's go.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Okay. Those shoes just do not seem comfortable. Go up the steps or ring the doorbell. Let's see what's up here. Look in the greenhouse. Damn, trespassing.
Picture frames with
Oh.
black painted glass. Very interesting.
That looks just like from At Dead of Night. The mirror, the scrying mirror. What did we get? Picture frames and paint. Photos frames with their glass painted black were seen in the greenhouse and the farm. Okay, well let's go talk to this fellow.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
This place looks like it smells.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
Might have.
Good enough.
So he's sitting with his hookah by the lake, upset about Kate, I'm assuming. Is he upset that he killed her? Is he upset that he knows something and he can't tell anybody? Oh, this game is made by the same people who made At Dead of Night. Oh, it probably is the same. Yeah, it's probably the same mirror. It might even be the same actor, is it not? The same actor, the Simon guy? And Jimmy? I don't know. Okay. Let's ask him about everything.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialize with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Or you weren't her type, okay. What's not your type about this girl? I mean, she doesn't have a top lip, I'll be honest. But everything else is fine. So can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma and didn't socialize with her.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Why are you laughing like it's fucking funny? Nothing's funny about this, sir. I would be playing bad cop right now. I'd be like, you think that's funny? You think it's funny she lost her identification? She lost her identity? I don't like it.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Okay, saw Simon a month ago. The lack of lip doesn't help, nor the bangs. Not the lack of lip.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Okay, he's never seen the necklace. Oh, I see. Okay, so some of these are blue, green, red. Green might mean that we can get more information out of it. Maybe blue means I've exhausted everything I can get. I wonder. Or maybe green are the contradictions that I could do. I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention to the different colors. Let's see, freedom necklace. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Broken pub. Simon's homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens.
For your
Him and his
hookah?
girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
So maybe he got Kate drunk? I don't know.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay. Hey, I was snooping around in your backyard. Tell me about it.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Oh my god, it is a scrying mirror.
What's a scrying mirror?
That's funny.
Show you one if you want.
It is the same fucking thing.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
How they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Not the hookah pipes. Okay. So, see, this one, the black scrying mirror is in green, but all of these are, like, black, 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 or blue, 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 whatever color you want to say that is. So, I wonder if those are what I need to use to form a contradiction. I don't know. James gave Jenks the black mirror. Doesn't recognize the card or necklace. Doesn't know if Kate lost her license. Okay, I don't think I have anything right now.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, well, we've done that. Now, head back up the road. I'm gonna head back into the pub. See if we can get more information over here.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, they're still green. Okay, so it's not just for specific people. These are still in green. Interesting. Okay, she wouldn't know about that. I can ask her about the scrying mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay, well that doesn't help. I've asked her everything else that we have.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Ooh, I missed this area.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
A key? What kind of key? Improve your spiritual, intellectual, and financial life.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Friday at 8 p.m.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Let's see. You know about this key? No, never mind. Okay, you know anything about this mirror?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And, I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and, I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Show me.
Okay, so you just stare like this. And then you see
what?
sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
What did you see?
Didn't work, sorry.
What did you do? You know what? I bet Simon and Kate were like together at the lake or something. This is my opinion or my hypothesis. Simon and Kate were at the lake, or maybe Simon was supposed to meet Kate at the lake, right? Emma found out and got upset because that's her boyfriend. And I think she went there and she drowned Kate and tried to get rid of her because she was cheating with her boyfriend Simon. And then James happened to be there smoking hookah on the side and he saw everything. And I don't think he did anything, but I think he knows what happened and that's why he's so, like, nervous. That's what I think. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Says the mirror doesn't work. New Kate bought the mirror. James was selling them last Friday. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go talk to Simon. Let's ask him about the scrying mirror.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Thinks the government is tracking him. That's really all I got out of that, fortunately.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I guess I gotta go search and see what this key could possibly be used for. Let's head back to the pub. Because the pub had a lock on the back. Good, Maria. I'm glad you're liking it. Can I use my key? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Okay. Atlas box. Oh, she's married to the guy who owns it.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
How am I gonna show that to her? Like, hey, I unlocked a shed behind your bar. Oops, I also stole some of your shit.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Okay, we're gonna have to get some sort of flashlight to come back through here, I guess. Alright. Well, let's go ask her. Let's go ask her about this.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
That's creepy.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Methods.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
That doesn't really help me. It's cardboard. Okay, cardboard mask. Suggest asking Ryan about the mask. Mask used on the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. Okay, so now we have to ask...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We gotta ask Simon. Because Simon is in Atlas, so he would know. My god, they're probably so sick of me coming back to their damn house. Alright, let's go in. The sign of the maiden, mother, and crone? On the mask?
Ask about a few more things, please. Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
I don't get it.
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Atlas Life Skills Training. The only thing limiting your future is your past. Doesn't recognize this particular mask. Masks are used during Atlas seminars. Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm not finding any contradictions in their story yet. That's what I think. I think it's Jimmy. Let's ask her about it.
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Okay. Only went once to Atlas. Had been to a similar course before. I'm not finding any contradictions. Hello, Lexi. Yes, it does. It's the people that made At Dead of Night. And it is an FMV game. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. Knew Kate had bought a mirror.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I can talk to James again. I could also try Paul and Ryan again, but I don't think I can click on the house yet.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Let's see if he knows anything about these masks.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Why does he look suspicious?
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Hasn't been to a course. And hasn't discussed it with Simon. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Thank you. Probably be back
I can't
later.
find any contradictions, guys. It says it's not him, so it's not Jimmy. I just looked it up. It is them. I look it up. So is it or not? Okay. Fuck, what do I do now? The thing! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. I am trying my best, man, to get us some good information here. I'm gonna try calling the chief again. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Chief Jenks again. I've been
They
speaking
answered.
to Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday, around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something, then left.
What, she just came in and then went straight out again? What did she break?
I don't know, Rebecca didn't know either, or so she said.
Doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
She probably left $20 because she broke the window outside. That's what happened.
A few more questions, please.
Doesn't look like I can ask any more questions. $20 for the breakage last Friday, and then maybe the broken pub window. Doesn't know who broke the window. There we go. There we go.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do
But
you
did.
think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been Kate. You're probably right. Yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
Was it you?
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
I don't know. Why would she lie about that?
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Nobody's sitting in the restaurant. Let's head back out. Thank you, Bonzeal, for the 200 biddies! Thank you, thank you. I'll have to sign off, almost 1 a.m. here. Oh, good night, Angus. Thank you for being here. Just want to look over here again. Nothing, okay. Alright, so what did we get? We got Kate's argument. Alright. Let's go see if it was with Emma.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
Hell
No,
yeah!
I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Okay, I missed kind of what she said. Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Guys, oh my god, it's 35% off gifted subs right now. I did not know, but it is 35% off if anybody wants to get their sub in. If you're not already subbed. I believe you all are, though, because we have so many gifted subs. But, cool, cool. We got 35% off, baby! Adam? Where did you come from? Adam being all sneaky in here. Adam with the 20 subs to the community for 35% off. Level 6 is complete. We got our hype train. Level 7. Woo, 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 woo. Party over here. Woo, woo. Adam's here. Woo, woo. I know, Adam's lurking. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, thank you. How sweet of you. I didn't know you were lurking. We miss you. I've been praying for your health every single day. We talk about you in streams. It's a thing with the 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Yeah, we hope you're doing well, Adam. We do. Thank you for popping in, even if it's just for a moment. And thank you everyone who is the gifted subs. Thank you. This is awesome. I'm gonna dismiss the incoming. Actually, I'm gonna keep the incoming ad break. Othi! Othi gifted 10 subs to the community! Othi, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, we're at level 9. We got the level 9 hype train. Hold on, I am just gonna take these off for a second. We'll just sit for a second. Treasure trains are rare and you are a genuine kind of person. Oh my god, stop it. Thank you. Thank you. So are you. Oh, I love you guys. I love all you guys. You guys are the best. Guys, we're at 124. Hell yeah. We started, I think, at like 65 today. I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what we need? You know what we need? Is a little bit of dancing music. Just a little bit of dancing music. You know what I mean?
I'm a scat man.
Oh, they! scat man. Guess Franco! So can you on the scat man? The pickle costume. Guys, I need a pickle costume. I want a pickle costume so bad. Hello, Oriris. Oh, Orius Khan. Hello. Guys, can somebody send me a pickle costume? Guys, did you all know Othie hates pickles? She's got a huge, like, pickle thing going on her streams. She hates pickles. Who the hell hates pickles? Not the dancing pickle. I love pickles. Put it on my throne list. I don't know what size pickle costume I am, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do some digging. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs, seriously. You guys are the best. You've brightened this stream so much. It's one size? Oh my god. It must be a stretchy pickle costume. Alright guys, I have to go pee so bad. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I can't! We can't pee today. We can't. The Thing has gifted 5 more subs to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, she's leaving us alone. I have to pee so bad. Leaving during a hype train, shake my head. Fine. I'm gonna snooze this incoming ad break. I'm gonna snooze it. It was the dancing. It was, oh my god, I'm old. The pee dance, stop it. Fine, I will wait. Or I'll just pee myself. That's fine. If that's what you guys want, it's fine. Forget it. Gift 1 sub for reward. What does this say? Oh, we're at level 10! Guys, we're at level 10. Nah, let her go. Oh, now do things mad? Nah, let her go. Get her the hell out of here. Guys, thank you so much. I just didn't think you were going to be gifting anymore. You know? Orius. Am I saying that right? Orius? You must be one of Othie's people. Because you got the pickle emotes and everything. I'm not mad, just in support of you. Thank you so much. It's fine, I will wait. It's also very hot in here. I'm gonna have to open up a window or something. It's getting warm in here. It might have been the dancing. I'm not sure. Alright, we have 1 more minute to get to level 11. It is quite alright. We do not need to get there. I am so grateful for the subs that we got. So thank you guys so much. Seriously. I'm also really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are too. If you want me to play something else, please let me know. Let me know if you guys are still enjoying or what. We've been streaming about 2 hours now. I'd like to keep going a little longer. Why not? Orius! Orius! With the 7 subs to the community! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Guys, are we... Level 10 is complete! Level 11! Hell fucking yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Ooh, I'm hyped. But I'm sweating!
I'm the scat man.
Hell fucking yeah! Live followers? What does that even mean? We never make it to the end of the song, I swear to fucking God. It gave me the gift 'em all button, had to use it. Oh my God, thank you! And your first time chatter. Thank you so fucking much. Was it the dancing? Did it do it for you? Oh shoot, he did the entire gift 'em all for the folks who are actively in here without us. Oh my God, that's what that is? That is so sweet. All-time record shattered. Clap it fucking up. Oh my God, thank you to all of my people and Othie's people. Thank you everybody. Hell yeah, we hit our record! That means so much to me, dude. I'm so glad I didn't go pee. And Othie gifted a 3-tier sub to Streamer Duck. Ugh, you guys are all the best, I swear to God. Thank you guys. You're gonna make a girl tear up, I swear to God. I feel like crying. I know, Maria, I know it. All of this because nobody wanted me to go pee. Holy, almost 200 out of the 500. That's awesome. See, I put 500 there just for like funsies, you know, because you never know. I like to shoot for the stars. But the fact that we got, you know, 183, I am so excited. Well deserved. You're such a kind soul, Bird. Othie, stop it. Stop it. Me and Othie are like best friends now. I swear to God, she is the sweetest fucking person. Like, even if we don't talk for like a week, she'll message me and say like, sorry, you know, I've been so busy. And it's like, girl, I get it. I'm busy. I can barely respond to a text message these days. And like, you were just so welcoming, so sweet, so kind. And we have a lot in common, which is crazy. Like, how much we have in common is weird. It was just meant to be, I swear. I know, and just, you know, it's only April 8th. It's only April 8th, guys. If we can hit our goal, you know, sooner than later, then we could just have free streams for everybody. Where no one has to donate anything. For real, hacks and all. I know, the hacking is terrible, but you know, that's what brought us together, you know? So sometimes sometimes that's what's gotta happen. Hello, Zondin. Hello. Oh, guys, you're the best. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Guys, we're good. We're good. My stream keeps telling me, keep going. And I'm like, I can't keep going. Oh, man. Guys, I'm sweating. I am sweating right now. Whew. I gotta take the sweater off, but I just got this little tank top on and I don't wanna be revealing. You get a stream, you get a stream, you get a subscription. You guys are the best. Alright, we got 30 seconds left. I am going to go to the bathroom as soon as this 30 seconds is over. Just so everybody knows. I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna go fill up my drink, and we're gonna keep going on this murder mystery if you don't mind. Oh, there. She's like, this bitch trying to leave. She can't pee. 20 biddies from Taz. Thank you, Taz. And Taz, I saw you at Othie's stream last night. I saw you there. Or was it the other Taz? I think it was you, wasn't it? We got 2 Tazes. Oh, I got my hype chest. Oh my god. Oh my god, the sad cat. I get so sad, cat. We hit an all-time record, level 12. Thank you guys so fucking much. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please don't leave. Please stay here. And I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. Oh, thank you, Watch Terror, for thanking whoever gave it to you. The Thing subscribed to tier 1. I guess today is your anniversary. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I am back. I am back. Kiba had to take a shit. He was taking forever. He was barking at a dog. Who the hell is walking their dog in the dark by my house? There's a piece of dust in my wine. Lovely. That was an awesome hype train. That was fun. Also, I'm sweating to death, so I had to take my sweatshirt off, and I opened up a window. Hopefully it'll cool off a little bit in here. Whew. And thank you guys for still being here. We might have lost a few people, but I think the majority is still here. You guys are all of the best. I love you so much. And it was really nice to see Adam pop in for a second, because I know he has been sick. And it has been a rough month already. It's only the 8th of April. It has been rough. Are you guys still interested in this game? Do you want to keep going with the murder mystery? What do you guys want from me? You are my people. You tell me what to do. Batty cheered with the 15 biddies. Thank you, Batty. We were going to send a rescue crew. Oh my god. I was so happy to see my boy Adam. I know, he came in, he popped in, was like, alright, bye. Keep going. Alright, Josh, I will do it just for you. Just for you. And Maria. Oh, and Games Franco. And Othie. Okay, guys, okay. Hold on, are these still on? They are. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? Does everybody have their tea? The tea and the biscuits. Wait, what did they say over there? What do you guys have? Are biscuits in England or like Europe, are biscuits just cookies? Or are they actually biscuits? Are they like, you know, like when you go to KFC and you get a biscuit with your chicken? Is a biscuit a cookie? Or is it like a flaky buttery biscuit? British Katie. Yeah, and what's a crumpet? Thank you, Thing. Thank you. Red Fox, hello. Subscribe to tier 1. Biscuits or cookies? Okay. Cookie. So then what's a cookie? You don't say cookie, you just call them biscuits. No, biscuits are not cookies. They're not? What are they? Are they like shortbread? Like not sweet, but like kind of sweet? You know, like it doesn't have to be like a chocolate chip biscuit or something. Biscuits break and crumble, cookies are gooey. Okay. So biscuits are more like shortbread. Like you bite in and it's more like a buttery cookie. Sweet, kind of sweet. Like something like a biscotti, but not as crunchy. So what's a biscuit called over there? A biscuit is a biscuit over here. A biscuit is like something you get at KFC. or like something you serve, like a bread roll. It's kind of like a bread roll, like biscuits. I don't really use the word biscuit all that often, but like chicken in a biscuit, fried chicken in a biscuit. You know? Like it's more like a savory bread that you would eat with like chicken and potatoes and like a Thanksgiving meal. Biscuits and gravy, yeah, yeah. But I'm assuming you guys aren't over there eating cookies and gravy, you know? Over there, Katie, I'm from Ohio. I'm talking because I'm talking to all of the English people. I'm from Ohio. Biscuits and gravy is a must for breakfast where I'm from. Okay, so then it can't be cookies. If it's biscuits and gravy. No, an American... No. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta look it up. I've gotta look up a damn picture of a biscuit. Biscuit in America. See, this is what I'm trying to say. And I had to look it up on Microsoft Edge, I guess. Okay, hold on a second. That is what we would call a biscuit. Southern style biscuits. You'd get them like on the side. If you're in the South, sometimes you get like honey with them. Butter, jam. You would eat like a sausage biscuit for breakfast. You know, like that's what we would have. You know, like it's not a cookie. It's not sweet in any way. It's just like buttery and dry. Is it not always dry? Moist. So do they have cookies in England? Yeah, now I need to know. Looks like what we would call a scone in England? Okay. Scone in England. Oh, okay, yes, a scone. Exactly. So biscuits for us are scones for you. Good to know. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have the Saturday special? You guys want to talk conspiracies? This is because I'm using my browser, and that's when I last had the special. So anyway, I'm gonna move back. Get rid of this fucking biscuit shit here. Oh, scones are pronounced scone. Scones. Having a cup of tea and a scone. Can I get 2 scones? 2 scones and a biscuit. That just seems like a lot of carbs. Thank you, Jesus, for the 100 biddies. So a scone is a biscuit, but a biscuit is not a cookie. And a cookie is what? Not a biscuit. Cookie's a type of biscuit. I'm too hillbilly for this. Alright, guys, we're getting back into this. We're getting back. Alrighty. So, we are back here. I gotta turn the audio back up. Here we are. Scones are usually more sweet, though you do get savory versions. Guys, I'm hungry. I would like myself a scone. A scone? I feel like a scone is like a scone. Kinda like Jon Snow. Jon Snow eating a scone. Scone. You know what I mean? Doesn't sound right. What voice does Jon Snow have? Jon Snow. Jon Snow. Having a cheese scone. And I'm not making fun of anybody. I just want to know. Makes me think of the folks beyond the wall. Jon Snow. My name is Jon Snow, and I would like a scone. Girl, I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Y'all got me hungry as fuck. Alright, back to work. Nice to meet you. Catch you next time. Thank you so much for coming in. Seriously, I'm sorry that you just had to catch me talking like that. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. Seriously. Seriously, please come back anytime. You do not have to gift again. Just come back and hang out. Thank you. Alright, guys. We're back. We're back. So, I don't even know what she said, so I'm going to replay this answer. I asked Emma about the argument at the pub. A whole stream. That'll be the next Saturday special. It'll be like, pay a donation and we'll talk about England versus America. Alright, I'm gonna replay this answer for me. I don't know if anybody's listening, but let me replay.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually.
She said she was about to say Friday.
But you did visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
I gotta replay how she said that again.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well.
She went to the pub last Friday. She says it was Thursday. She went to the pub last Friday. Didn't Kate die on Friday? Was found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. She died Friday night. So Emma was around. And she must I don't know, she's top of my list right now for some reason. I think she knows more than she's letting on. And I think after she found out what happened to Kate, or she killed Kate, or something happened to Kate, she ran away as fast as she could to her parents so she would have an alibi. That's what I think. Okay, so how can we catch her in a contradiction here? So it says, last saw Kate in the college library Thursday, but she says she went to her parents on Thursday, right? So does that work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Knows Rebecca quite well. Is there anything I can ask about the pub, maybe? I don't know. What would be a contradiction here? Kate appeared her usual self. Didn't know she lost her license. Alright, I don't know if I have anything yet. We're gonna go have to talk to Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think we're getting to the bottom of something, though. Okay, let's ask him about Kate's argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
So, I wish I could ask him about Emma's answers. Like, where was Emma on Friday? You know, kind of thing. Okay, wait. Rebecca heard Kate arguing with someone outside the pub last Friday. Emma was here Friday, says she was gone Thursday. He doesn't know, went straight home after Atlas, doesn't know anything about the argument. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like I should be catching Emma in something right now.
Probably be back later.
Went to the pub after college. A biscuit got you laid? The fuck? Went home to see parents Thursday. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend, but went... Maybe those two? No. No. I was gonna say she goes to the pub a lot because she knows Rebecca well, but doesn't like beer. That still doesn't work. This is tough. This is tough. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
How many UK folk do we have here right now? I feel like we have a bunch, to be honest. Okay. The most I can do is just keep walking around, I guess, and try to... We do have a hint option. Show tips. You should call the chief for an update. You also haven't asked James about Kate's argument outside the pub. That's true, I haven't asked James. It says to go back to the chief to talk to him on the phone, so I could try that. Let's see. Let's see, then.
Hello.
Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Legs and crying mirror.
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult thing. Black painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college. Emma said he was selling these mirrors last Friday at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
I'm not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt he has an alibi, but I don't see any motive yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Okay. Well, let's talk to James about this then. Let's find out. Let's find out what James knows about this
A few
argument.
more questions, if you don't mind.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
That's it? What do you mean? That's it? Damn it. Doesn't know anything. He also doesn't go to the pub either. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been to the pub in over 2 months. Doesn't know anything about the argument. He wasn't fucking there. Damn it. Oh, we're
Thank you.
screwed.
Probably
We're
be back
fucking
later.
screwed. Okay. I need time to move forward because I don't know. I don't want to keep using hints. I've only used one and I don't want to use any more. Anything in here? No. Alright, I'm gonna start back over here at Atlas and come down the road and see if anything has changed, if there's people around. Oh, this is open now. The Atlas building is open, guys. It wasn't open before. Let's see. Go to the atrium. Alright, let's check this place out. All fetch
Ryan
me
was
red
interviewed
coat.
in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge. Okay. Try the lounge door, try the right door. Okay, let's try the right door. Nothing. Nothing at all. Reading room and lounge. Damn it. I thought we were getting somewhere. Well, the door's open and I can't talk to nobody. Back to the woods. Alright, I'm gonna do what I was doing, and I'm gonna keep following the woods. Let's go into the clearing. Let's see, anything? No. Here's the jetty. There are people over here, but I haven't been able to look at them or talk to them or anything. Continue to Woods Lane. No, I want to continue to the end of the path again. No. Nobody's here. This is where we found James. Good. Eden Lodge. I don't think we have anything new to say to them.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
We have to have an argument, I think. Or some sort of contradiction. There has to be. Because I think I've exhausted everything. Only went once to Atlas. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. Has been to a similar course. Hasn't seen the mass before. But went to... Maybe that's it? Wouldn't she have seen the mask there? No. Nope. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. Ah! James was selling them last Friday, but she left on Thursday. I figured it out.
Aha.
I did it! I did it!
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
Yes, you did, bitch. Yes,
You're
you
not
did.
a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
She saw her!
Where?
She saw her!
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Yeah, why would you lie to me about this?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think we have to go back to the pub now and ask why she lied to us about who was fighting, maybe?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Can't ask her about Kate's argument. Let's see. Broken pub window? Doesn't know who broke the window. What can I do now? I don't have anything else I can really say. How about taped over the broken window to make it safer, and then the driver's license has the tape on it? No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm gonna try the chief again. Because I don't have any, like, new leads. Unless I can go look at the window. If you'll let me know. Can I look at this window? No. And I need, like, some sort of flashlight, I think, for this building here. Okay. Alright, let's call the chief one more time. Just to see if he has anything to say.
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Well, that doesn't really help me either. That didn't give me anything new to talk about. What does it say when I click this? There must be a contradiction somewhere. Alright, I gotta go back to... Emma?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Alright, there's gotta be another contradiction with Emma's story about the money. So let's see. Broken pub window. Kate's argument. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. But... didn't see Kate very often, had a drink problem at college, argumentative. Last saw Kate Friday, not Thursday. None of this has to do with money. Necklace is Emma's, but gave it to Kate. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Yes, yes, yes.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Huh?
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah, why would you care? Because are you the one having
Not
the
sure
affair?
about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Because then it would come out that she was the one cheating? On Simon, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, that's it for now.
I want
Thank
to
you.
try to visit Ryan. Let's try Paul and Ryan Rand. I'll see if I can knock on the door now. No, you can only go behind the house. Well, I'll check it anyway. Nope.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
It
Yes,
is.
Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
He's getting sick of my shit, I swear to God. Getting sick of my shit.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Never met Ryan. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday. Knows Rebecca quite well. has never met Ryan, but knows Rebecca quite well. And that's her son, right? Or, no, that doesn't work. I thought that was her son. Or at least a friend, someone she's with. Yeah, the chief is like, shut the fuck up. Went to the pub after college. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon, but never met Ryan. There we go.
Aha.
There we go.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Why is she lying so much?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair
I knew it.
that happened was...
I knew it.
Was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
So you wanted to kill her?
Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No. She didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I... You know, and...
You cheating slut.
I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it.
So you killed her.
And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Killed her.
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
If I have to come back here one more time, I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright, we made it, guys. 7 p.m.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Hell yeah. But I think what we're gonna do, so I don't miss anything anymore, is I'm gonna start from the end of the town and go up the road. Because sometimes I keep missing shit. So we're gonna start here and walk up the street. Like I'm gonna call the chief while I'm here so I don't have to do it again. And we're gonna go up the road and meet this Ryan guy. Oh, he might not answer this time because I don't have anything to tell him. Okay. Thanks, Maria. Thanks, Jesus. Alright, Abbey Farm, let's see what James has to say. Do I have anything new to say, though? I really don't, actually. I don't have anything new to say to him, so... Keep going. Behind the Brandon house, whatever, let's just look again. Nothing new here. Rebecca's pub. Let's check and see if there's anyone inside. Ryan's got some splaining to do. Let's check the restaurant. Nobody here. This restaurant is dead. Alright. Edenton Village. Nothing here. Oh, I'm messing it up. Woods Lane. This is them. Continue. He's back. Is that him? No, that's not him.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student.
Who's they?
Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something. Or sod.
Okay. So this happened last year.
Atlas'
Another
reputation
student
precedes
drowned.
them.
Oh, back
I
to the
think I
phone.
might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
All right, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
2 suicides in the same fucking lake? Are we now doing sacrifices? What is this? Okay, let me get back here. Do I have more information now? Yes, I do. I have Liam's death is now an option. Okay. Let's keep going. To the jetty. Nothing. What the? Oh my god, I thought they were doing it up against a tree.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Why'd you hit him?
Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money?
Yeah.
What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Okay. He's like, Potter! Potter! Wow. We could have asked him if he knew anything.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree?
Because
Either he's
he
a
just-
die-hard rock fan, or there's more
wants
to that
love.
symbol than meets the eye.
Hand carving symbol. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go up to Atlas, I guess. Just spit in our eyes just then. Thank goodness. To the atrium! Alright, let's try this right door again. It's open. Oh, it was open already. Okay. And then the lounge.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Damn, he just walked right in. Ryan!
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Why does he look like that?
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You're telling me that Emma was banging this guy? She got weird taste in men. What the hell? Anyway, All right, let's get to asking these questions, shall we? How do we all feel about Ryan? Do we feel like he's got something up his sleeve, maybe? He was having an affair with one of his students. Bit of a preteen slur for gay people. What is? A poof? Or a knobhead? Oh my god, that's terrible. I don't trust old Ryan. I don't either. Let's ask him about her death, I guess. It's kind of a jump scare every time I look at her face. There's something freaky about the way she does her eyeliner. She puts it in the inner corners right here, but then doesn't put it here. It's very strange. I don't like it.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual?
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
As far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Okay. His face says, I'm an ass. This man has no neck. But 2 chins. Alright, so he last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting on Friday. She died on Friday, so that means she died after the meeting. Kate was drunk at the meeting, so okay. She did have, what did they say she had in her system? She had alcohol in her system, and she had morphine in her system, which means somebody probably drugged her drink. He offered us a drink just then. He must, maybe she was drinking at this meeting and he drugged it. First met Kate 3 months ago, said Kate enjoyed the course, hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems, okay? Her driver's license.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Okay. Doesn't know if Kate lost her license, has never seen her license, okay. But do you need, when people start the class, do you have to look at their identification, maybe? I don't know. Ask about the unlocked bicycle. Why would he care about that?
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Okay. Simon rides a bike. That's riveting. Riveting information. Let's see. Box of bottles. This.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay. You know what's interesting? No, I guess it's not interesting. I don't know. Emma had that necklace, right? And she gave it to Kate. Do you think there's a reason why she gave it to Kate? Almost to, like, plant it on her for some reason? Why would she give Kate this necklace that apparently has this symbolic meaning, you know? Okay. Anyway. It makes her a target? Maybe. Maybe she says, like, I'll meet you at the lake, I'll be wearing this necklace or something, and it's like some blind date bullshit. I don't know, but I'm keeping that necklace in mind. Okay, let's see. Simon's homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
I hate you. Something's wrong with you. Also, is he married to Rebecca? Or is he... I know there's two people. There's something... So-and-so and Ryan, and I can't remember the other name. Is he the one that's married to Rebecca? Or not? Let's see. Scrying mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
Okay.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Okay, so I had the idea that Emma had killed Kate, but there's also the option that Liam died last year the exact same way, and maybe his satanic rituals and stuff, they need a sacrifice every year, or they need a sacrifice drowned for certain reason. So maybe he is getting his followers to make this sacrifice for him somehow. Gives me Austin Powers vibes. Yeah, he gives me some sort of vibe. Like when he smiles, it's giving me like some sort of like British actor I can't think of. I thought of Tim Curry at first. They don't look the same, but when they smile, they kind of have that same charisma. But I love Tim Curry, and I don't want to compare the two. So I don't know. So he used to have one of these scrying mirrors himself. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Okay, sure. Cardboard mask. Yeah, this isn't supernatural at all. What the fuck is this?
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Okay. What did you dabble with then, if you don't use it for this course? Yeah, Batty was right. You were right.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Was it an atlas? Okay. Let's see. Kate's argument?
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
But it's 7 and you're not at the manor house now. Usually leaves for Atlas at he leaves for Atlas, so he leaves here. Okay. Start preparations at 6:30. Okay, and it's 7 right now. Liam's death. All right, let's ask our question.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
I don't like that answer. Seemed happy, but he committed suicide. Okay.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Spider-Man.
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
I thought that meant, like, love in sign language. And then this is for, like, rock and roll. And then this is love, isn't it? Or Spider-Man. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if I have any contradictions just yet, but I should ask other people about Liam's death. Oh, love in ASL. Let me see if there's any contradictions I can make here. He thinks the fingers is a devil sign, doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used, okay? Met Liam in a pub. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6. But he met him at the pub. Doesn't the pub open at 6? Maybe that's the contradiction? No, that doesn't help? Okay, let's try this one and this one. No, okay. The broken pub window. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it. And then the driver's license has the same tape before. But that doesn't help. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything yet. What kind of pub opens as late as 6? I don't know, but I tried to open it when we first started the game, and I couldn't get in until after the game said 6 p.m. So that's why I'm thinking it opens at 6. Alright,
Thank you.
Let's get out of
Probably
here.
be back later.
I gotta go ask more questions. Gotta get more information. It's getting darker and darker. I wonder how they filmed this. They just had to keep filming on different days and keep waiting for it to get dark. Like, I don't know. Go back to the woods. Let's see. Let's go to Emma. This cheating whore.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I don't think I have a question for that, for him sleeping with the girl. Alright, I'm gonna ask her about Liam's death.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Did you have sex with him too? I just don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Did he have a necklace?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
If I did this!
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
If I did this, would this mean anything to you? Would it? I don't. Okay, anyway.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna talk to Simon. If I did this! Let's go knock for Simon.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Come on in. He's wearing an apron now. You gonna make me
Smells
dinner?
nice. What is that? Chili pork. I had no idea you were a cook.
Chili
no, I
pork.
used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner on his greenhouse to grow stuff.
To grow
I
weed.
didn't know you knew James
huh?
that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I've already been there. Okay. That doesn't really help me, but let's ask about So it is upsetting. I can't be like, hey, your girlfriend cheated on you. Tell me about that. But we just have to keep asking things we haven't. So we're gonna ask him about Liam.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Okay. I'm starting to believe him a little bit more. It's a little bit more normal. What would happen if I did this to you? What do you think about this?
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle.
Kyle?
It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
So, say you killed somebody.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Say you kill somebody, and you're like, oh, I don't want guilt anymore. Fuck guilt. And then what? You just get over it? You just don't feel bad about killing somebody? Is that what they do over there at this course? Ryan lied. Yes, he did, Maria. Yes, he did. He's so emotional over this. Yeah, he is definitely in this cult, for sure. He's a part of this cult. He's the guy who shows up at your door and gives you a pamphlet. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back to Ryan. Let's
That's
ask
all
her.
for the moment, thank you.
We'll ask Emma about it. She says she doesn't know anything, but we will.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing.
Do you
I
have
first
guilt?
heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I
Oh?
don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Do you feel
What
guilty?
did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well, you're wrong. He does agree with it. He loves free to be free. He is free.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alrighty. Well, we got some good shit. Before we go back to Ryan, I am gonna go back to the pub and then the Abbey farm because I want to get whatever answers I can before going back to the Atlas place. Yep, we're training psychos in this cult. It's giving Scientology knock on the door vibes. It is. Hello? What would happen if I did this to you? What would you feel about this? You know? I'm not gonna stop doing that, by the way. This is my favorite part of this game. Press the bell.
Ask
How
about
would
a
you
few more
feel
things, please?
about this?
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very
Blackstone?
gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Blackstone. Isn't that a type of grill? I always wanted a Blackstone grill. That needs to be an emote. God. When would we ever use this? Of me going like that? When would we ever use that? Almost bad as Jehovah's Witnesses knocking on your door. Man, we got a no soliciting sign for the front of our door. We put it like it's like propped up next to the door because we have so many people that show up to the fucking door just to like sell us like, you know, like the panels you put on your roof and everything, and it's so annoying. And finally, 2 more people, after we finally got the sign, 2 people showed up at my house like a day ago. And there's 2 cars in my driveway. Me and Chris are both home. My dog is barking at the window. And they're just knocking on the door. And then they ring the doorbell. And nobody comes to the door. Like, get a fucking hint. It even says no soliciting right next to the door. Like, why are you still trying? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna open the door and do this. And scare him away. Because what the hell? You can't get these people away from us. When wouldn't we use it? Oh my god, yeah, that would just plague the channel. It would just be everywhere. Oh god. Anyway, what was I gonna ask? What was I gonna ask? The Blackstone Grill used to play in the pub, but didn't know Liam well. What about this?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Wouldn't she know? Her fucking husband or son or brother, I don't fucking know, owns this damn club. Wouldn't she know what that hand symbol is? Got a couple screenshots? Oh my god. Good thing my screen is so little over here.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay. That didn't help me, but that's fine.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably be back later. Alright, so we talked to her. I want to go down and talk to Ryan, and we'll go to the post box. The phone box, so we can call the chief. The chief of police. See what he has to say about this. Hello? Oh, is the chief not there anymore? He was only there for like that hour, and then it was someone else who picked up the phone. Damn it! He's not there. Alright, we're going to Abbey Farm. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. You know, like I've been streaming for 3 hours. The beginning of it was yapping. I even took a pee break. Then we danced. We had a dance break. I think we're doing pretty good, time-wise. Let me go up to this greenhouse, because they talked about it before.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Oh, go further up, okay. 60 biddies from Batty, thank you, thank you. His boss is like, stop calling me. Yeah, like, get the hell out of here. Alright, let's go up further. His shoes bother me. Why'd they say pointed? Okay, we got this thing. What do we got up here?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
What even is it? I didn't get to see it. It's like leaves in a bag? Packet of dried leaves? With MM on it? Okay. Looks like mint? Could be. Oh, that plant, you mean? Yeah. Alright, let's go check with this guy.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
I don't know if you smoked that, if that was cannabis, I think you would get fucking sick. It looks like moldy ass old shrooms. Like, I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I mean, that could be dirt weed, you know? We've all been there, the dirt weed. But I've never seen weed that looked like that. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright, let's ask him about Liam's death.
Did you know Liam?
Batty says that's dirt weed.
Liam
That's so
who?
funny.
Liam who
I just
died?
said that.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Okay, so... What's his name? James? James has never met Liam. They were in the same year, but different courses. His degree was in plant science, okay. Then he's gonna know what this dried leaves are. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Okay. That's funny. Dirt weed. Man, I have not smoked dirt weed in a long time. Brings me back to shittier but brighter days, you know? Like days where you just hanging out in your apartment, just fucking having munchies, smoking whatever you can get. You know what I mean? Like the times that you smoke dirt weed is when you literally have nothing and it's all you got and you're like, okay. It's like when you scrape the bowl for all the scraps and you're like, let's just see what we can get out of here, and it just tastes like fucking pure ash. That's what that is. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm not a drug addict. Okay, anyway. Liam's death. Hand symbol carving. How would you feel if I did this?
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Also, guys, if you look at James's hair, if you look at his hair, that's the same hair that my ex-boyfriend from high school had. He had hair when we dated, and then after we broke up, his hair turned into this.
If I did that,
his hair
would it
turned
mean
into
anything
this
to you?
when he was only 19 years old, which was very unfortunate. And then, like I told you earlier, I said it's now bald on top, so he lost that middle piece, and now it's just long because he grew the sides out. So imagine that's what he looked like at 19. It's pretty bad now. Hello, Mr. Jill. Imagine me, never having any before, skipping right to the LA Top Shelf dispensary stuff. Howdy, people. Good for you, Mr. Jill. I don't think that's all of our story. I think our story, like, I think the first time I ever smoked wasn't even out of a bowl, wasn't from anything. It was out of, like, a soda can, or, like, a beer can, where you cut holes in the top and then smoke out of, like, the can because you didn't even have, like, you weren't old enough to go to the store and get a fucking bowl. That's what I used. Yep, Coke cans. Oh, hell yeah. MacGyvering it. Oh my god! Carved an apple? Yes, yes! I swear, I've done it from an apple. Plastic bottle sounds bad. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there. Okay. 3 fingers are used in Satanism. Okay. What about this?
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
James is probably the best person here because he fucking doesn't know any of this. He's
Could you
innocent.
tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint.
Mint?
Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive.
So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Yeah, that's a little weird. And it also has, like, initials on it, or some sort of symbol on it. Taz with the biddies, thank you. I know, Batty. This is your fucking game, man. Here's to us good kids. Aww. Guys, I'm sorry. Guess I'm the only nerd here who's never smoked. No, Maria has never. But that's okay. It doesn't mean you're a nerd. Good for you. It just means that I grew up with this fucking crazy... I told you about my high school boyfriend. There was no chance I couldn't smoke. He would've like, do it, do it, do it. The Dare folks would have loved y'all. Oh my god. Dare. I remember the whole song I had to sing in Dare. We had to do like a whole presentation. I remember the whole song. D. I won't do drugs. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Hello, Pez. Alrighty, let's get the fuck out of here.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Is Emily here? Emily! D. I won't do drugs. A. Won't have an attitude. R. I will respect myself. E. I will educate me now. This is good shit, good shit. I need a Dare t-shirt. That would be so cute, like a little cropped Dare t-shirt. I would love that. Oh damn, she's throwing bars. Alright, let's go confront Ryan about his lies and trickery. I know. The biddies come and Emily shows up. Alright, let's ask him. What did he contradict? I can't even remember now. The hand symbol carving. Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. I don't know. Doesn't know how the fingers could be used. But then I have to ask him about the freedom phrase. Okay. That reminds me of Grange Hill just saying no. They went to America and visited the White House. Apparently they did an anti-drug campaign, but got high before they went. Oh my god. Alright, let's ask him about the phrase.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase, free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Become murderers?
I have a background in psychology.
Thank you, Batty.
Honestly? Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Okay, so I think I figured it out. I think Ryan and Rebecca are siblings. I didn't know that at first. I thought that they were mother and son, and that Rebecca was married to the top guy of Atlas. That's not true. There's the top guy, I forget his name, the dad, and then there's Ryan and Rebecca, who are the siblings. Okay. Thank you so much, Betty. Alright, let's ask him about the packet of dried leaves.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
I mean messy things. Okay, weirdo. Alright, now let's catch him in a lie. You don't know how the finger symbols could be used, but you do know about the phrase. That didn't work. Okay. Let's see. Finger hands is the devil sign. Okay, maybe I'm not catching him in a lie. I don't actually know. He just has the phrase. Maybe they don't use the fingers. I don't know. Hika, coming from a Catholic school, I kind of get the excessive amount of guilt for everything, but the dude took freedom too literal. I went to Catholic school too! What can I... How can I catch him in a lie? This isn't working. Alright,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm leaving. I gotta go talk to Rebecca, because I can't think of what to do here. Alright, Rebecca's pub. Let's see here. Clearly nobody comes to this pub. I don't know how she's staying in business.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Magic mint?
Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago.
Salvia?
It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic. And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Salvia, you say?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, now I gotta go back to, what's his face, James. He over there, I bet he does a lot of salvia. Ooh, hang on, where can I find this? Let's ask him about the salvia.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
Shut
It's
up.
not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
You have
So
two
you've never heard of
greenhouses.
salvia?
No.
This man got 2 fucking greenhouses in his backyard. Doesn't know much about plants, but has a greenhouse. Like, how can I... Won some cookery competitions, but never heard of salvia? No? Okay. Won some cookery competitions, but doesn't know much about plants? No? Okay. James's degree is in plant science, but doesn't know much about plants? Yes.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And
Why are you
do
lying?
grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
I don't fucking know. Now what? I don't know if there's anything else I can ask about
Be
this.
back later on, if that's okay.
He's gonna end up deflated on a couch. He does look like that guy. in the commercial. I don't know if there's anything else I can find up here. No, nothing there. Let's go check again. I also need to find a frickin' like flashlight or something. Nothing. Okay. Let's ask Simon and Emma. God, I hate this man's shoes. Why did I think Ryan was the husband of the woman at the pub? That's what I thought too, but I think they're siblings.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
God, I would fucking lock the door and go to bed at this point.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm.
I already did.
She'd know.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug.
Yeah.
I tried it.
No.
Sounds like he's getting angry.
I've never taken any illegal substances.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Let's
Okay,
talk to
that's
Simon.
it for now. Thank you.
Okay, Simon, what's this?
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
He sounds like he's getting angry as the questions go on. What would you like if I did this? And it's like, never seen him before.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Okay. Alright, well now I'm stumped. I don't know
Thank
what to
you.
do now.
Probably be back later.
I don't know what to do now because... Alright, let's see. I've already talked to Ryan about... I couldn't find a contradicting thing with Ryan yet. Because he didn't say anything about the hand symbol in the freedom phrase. I've asked everybody about the packet of leaves. What's next? What does this say? How much does James really know? You should also call up the chief. I've tried calling the chief. You also haven't asked Ryan about Salvia. I thought I did. Wait, who's Ryan? Oh, yeah, I thought I did. Or I guess I just asked him about the leaves. I didn't ask him about actual salvia, so that's what we'll do. Let's ask him about the salvia. I'm gonna start calling people a winkle picker? Oh, fuck. Pretty sure those shoes are called winkle pickers? That's terrible.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Does
Do you know
sound
any
trite.
students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
No drugs or alcohol onto the Atlas premises. But Kate's drunk at the last meeting. Kate was drunk at the last meeting. Nope, doesn't work. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Damn it. Alright. It wants me to go back to the phone box. Call the chief.
Frederick Jenks.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
Ask Miley Cyrus.
Find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes. Make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we gotta go back to Ryan. Or not Ryan, I'm messing up. James. We have to go back to James. But yes, I first learned about salvia when Miley Cyrus, that video was leaked of her smoking salvia. She was not, she was just getting high, but she said it was salvia because it was legal at the time. Or legal or whatever.
A few more questions, please. Thank
Good
you.
night, Jagarn. Good night. Thank you for being with us for so long. 3:40 a.m. Wow. It's only 9:40 over here. Okay, never heard of salvia. Uses salvia for meditation, doesn't grow other drugs. What could we do here? Simon's homebrew. Broken window. I don't know what to do. He wants me to ask more about what else he grows or what other drugs he's doing, and I just don't know. Doesn't grow other drugs. I don't know. I don't see anything that would work here. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew? Maybe? Okay, so maybe it's this one. No? Okay. Where's the damn homebrew? Homebrew doesn't grow any other drugs. Uses salvia grows salvia for private use. And this. There we go.
Aha.
There we go.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
You're a drug dealer.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay.
You said you didn't even meet
So what
him.
happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Do not join. Those who attempt to expose them will be killed. But you didn't get killed, James, huh? Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Alright, now we gotta go around with this flyer and try to figure out what the fuck is going on here. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Ugh. Turn this temperature down on my face a little bit. Very interesting. It is interesting, and Batty, you're calling everything. Well, you don't kill the local drug dealer, everyone knows that. I know, he's the fucking drug dealer, man. I'm having fun, too. Alright, nobody wants to answer my calls anymore. Alright, we gotta go. I'm gonna run straight to Ryan first. And do the opposite of what I did last time and ask him. Ask him what he thinks of this. What do you think of this?
Please. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it.
Sorry.
You're a liar. I don't trust you. Doesn't know how the finger symbols could be used. Don't know. I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to leave.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We're gonna have to leave. Is it on the mask? Is it? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, it is. It's right here. Sorry. Thanks for pointing that out. I was looking at like the Illuminati symbol here, and this one reminds me of Harry Potter, and like I completely just my brain skipped the middle one. All right, let's go back.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right. Let's see. Don't recognize the symbols, but then cardboard mask. Symbol not used on the course. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So
What do you think
did
about
you know
this?
about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
You're a
That
liar.
explanation
He's
was
gonna be
way
drunk
too
at the end of
short.
this.
Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Okay. Symbol not used on the course. Symbol on mask represents triple goddess. Mask was made by a friend who died last year. Doesn't remember seeing the flyer. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with Third Eye, but doesn't know. What was the other? Only knows what he heard. What the fuck was I just reading a second ago? Poster designed by an agency. Was the first poster for Atlas. Ryan had a background in psychology. No interest in drugs. Let's see. Okay. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. And then the mask, maybe? Made by a friend who died? No. I don't know if Ryan's the killer, but we should arrest him anyway. Okay, mask made by a friend who died. And then it's gotta be one of these. This one never came into contact? Come on. Okay, mask made by a friend who died, and then Liam? I don't know. I think we have to find out who died last year that was his friend. Ryan said the mask was made by a friend who died last year. Who the hell died last year? Alright, we gotta, I think we gotta talk to his sister. Unless you guys have any quick things before I leave, but I think we have to talk to his sister. Let's go to Rebecca's pub. I don't know if Liam's the friend. I tried to do any Liam questions and he said he never even met the guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I can look at all of the replies to this. Ryan's replies that he heard about Liam's suicide, had met him in the pub. Oh, okay. But yeah, I tried the friend who died and it didn't work. So, let's talk to Rebecca. Hello, Beach. I'm back again.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Alright, tell me about this flyer.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Salvia.
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
No truth to the flyer. Heard James grows cannabis. Cast spells in the woods. Okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Guess we gotta go back to James. It's a lot of back and forth. I do think Kate knew about what they did to Liam, and maybe that's why. Maybe she put 2 and 2 together. But why is she such a drunk? Do you think, like, maybe she knew Liam and, like, she was getting too close to the truth and she was drinking a lot? I don't know. Maybe she wasn't even a drunk at all. Maybe they were, like, the third eye was spiking all of her drinks or something to make her, like, be crazy. The whole town is in on it? Yeah, maybe.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Alright, ask him about this. Oh, he gave us the flyer, so we can't. Okay, ask him about... Wait, how do I ask him about if he's selling cannabis? I don't think I can. Fuck. Shiitake. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe Kate was dating Liam. Maybe that's why she started drinking so heavily. Yes, I have heard of Tormented Souls. I've never actually played those games before, though. What do I do? Call the chief again. Let's call him again.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or
Good night, the thing.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Okay, that didn't really help. Find out what Ryan Rand knows. I've already talked to him, so we do have to talk to Simon and Emma. It's getting darker and darker.
A few more questions, please.
She's gonna get so fucking sick of me.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't believe anything James says. Saw the flyer at college last year. Okay. Let's talk to Simon.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about 3 eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Doesn't know anything about Third Eye. But it's on the mask. Doesn't recognize the mask. No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I do not know what the next step is here. Must be a contradiction somewhere. Fuck! Alright. It's gotta be Ryan. It has to be. I think that's what the chief said. He said, figure it out! We gotta figure it out with Ryan. What is he not telling us? And I knew there was something earlier. I just couldn't figure out what it was. Because he says he never came into contact with the Third Eye. But then the fucking cardboard mask has it on there. And I just don't know. Symbol not used on the course. Chat, help! What could the contradiction be? I don't think it has anything to do with the salvia. Doesn't allow drugs. I think it has to do with the Third Eye flyer. It's gotta be one of these. Only knows what he heard about the Third Eye. Never came into contact. Now, we have to contradict that with how he came into contact with the Third Eye. Was Liam in the Third Eye? There's no questions about James. Photo frames and paint. Is it Liam? Had met Liam in the pub? Fuck! What is it? I don't know. And the game doesn't tell me. It just says there must be a thing. Bold of you to assume we know how to think, Maria. I feel like it has to do with Liam. So do I. But we don't have many options about Liam. Heard about a suicide, met him in a pub. So we could do met him in a pub, and then what? I don't know. I think it has to do with the hand symbol, he said. It wasn't used in the course, but that lady had said it. Okay, so... hand symbol. Ryan has a background in psychology. Phrase was invented while based at the Village Hall. The Village Hall, was that where the Third Eye was? Hold on. The Village Hall. Are they connected? They are! Woo!
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well...
he's getting sweaty.
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Excuse me?
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
Oh my
So
god.
you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, We reopened here.
To a new
as
boating
Atlas.
school
As
under
Atlas.
a new name.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
That's
Hello.
a weird ringtone.
I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's 8 p.m. I know he's literally drinking a ton before he has to
To
give
be
a
perfectly
seminar.
honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
That hat.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector.
His nose
you do
is
know that
crazy
Kate Vine
looking.
was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point.
Do you ever
So what
brush
do you
your
wanna know?
teeth? Or...
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
Oh my god.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
His teeth
Wow,
are
Paul
black.
certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
8 o'clock already. Baddie has to go to bed. Thank you all for an awesome stream. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Goodbye, Baddie. Thank you so much for the help, and thank you for being here. Yeah, I do not love this guy. I do not love this guy. Do you guys think, should we keep going, or should we, like, call it a night and, like, finish up in the next stream? Like, what do we think? I've been streaming for 4 hours, you know, I don't know how long this game is. So, like, if we're right at the end, I'll keep going, but I'm a little worried. Let's see. What's this game called? Contradiction. How many hours? No. Chapter. I'll do chapters? Contradiction chapters? Because I don't want to have spoilers, but... Like, how many chapters are we at? We're at 8 o'clock. Does it say? It's hard to find this game on Google. 7 hours? And I've been doing 4? I don't know if I could do another 3. I'll be tired. But I'm just trying to find, like, okay, so, like, we're at 8 p.m. What I want to know is, like, how many more hours is the game? Like, is there 9, 10, 11? You know? Like, does it go all the way to midnight? Or, is it, like, it ends at 9? Because I could probably keep going. Trying to find, like, if somebody has, like, the hours here. But I can't find it. It goes to midnight. Oh, thanks, Adam popping in. Thank you, Adam. Okay, we're at 8 p.m. I think that's what we'll do. We'll stop for now then. Because if it goes to midnight, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish it. And I feel like I don't want to stop it at like a climactic part either. So maybe we'll stop it here. Thank you, Adam. So, I guess that's what we'll do then.
Okay, that's it for now.
Hold on, I just gotta figure out how to save this game. Turn to the main menu.
I get the feeling I might be
Save
seeing
it.
a lot of Paul tonight.
I think I saved it? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, yeah, we're only at 33% progress is what the game is telling me. 33% progress, not even halfway. And it says phone calls 6. So are we like not supposed to make phone calls? Like, is that like taboo? I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna stop this for now then. That was so fun. Oh my god, I'm loving it. And apparently there's cheats. It says, I got achievements. You didn't use any cheats during 7 p.m. You didn't use any cheats during 6 p.m. Apparently there's cheats. I have no idea. But thank you guys. I hope you guys had fun. I had so much fun today. This was a good one. Good night, Adam. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs, too. Hopefully you can come to our next stream. What day is it today? Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. And are we even gonna still remember this game and the plot on Saturday? That's gonna suck. I thought this was a really good one. Hello, emoji! I was lurking the whole time, but I had a blast. Oh, great! I love that, Daniel. I had so much fun playing this. I loved it. Like, I would put this on YouTube if I could, but it would take me so long to edit, like, the parts where I'm, like, because I asked the chat a lot, and, like, was, like, asking you guys what to do. I don't know if I'll be able to edit it in a way that, like, is cohesive or not. It might just be a lot of skipping around, you know? Like, I don't know who's gonna want to watch that. 6 phone calls, 6 times you annoyed the chief. That was fun. Guys, I haven't played Pocopia in 2 days. I've been taking a little break from it because I've been playing like every single day, and I haven't played it in 2 days. And I bet all my Pokemon are just dying without me. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll sit on the couch and relax a little bit. Oh, and I'm also watching a TV show. If you guys haven't started watching it yet, it's on Netflix. It's called This Is a Very Bad Idea or something. Or something very bad is going to happen. That's the name of the Netflix show. Has anybody watched that? Yeah, I like this game too a lot, Maria. And Taz. But if you guys haven't seen that show pop up on Netflix at all, it's been really good. I'm only like 3 episodes in. Watching Daredevil right now. I've never watched that. If you're looking for something like super creepy and just weird and like A24 type style with like the weird like horror movies they do, this show is pretty good on Netflix. So if you're looking for anything like that, it's only like 8 episodes. I'm only on episode 3 or 4. Yeah, you should, if you do watch it, just check it out and let me know what you think. It's very creepy, but also like confusing and weird. Like it's very like, I don't know, gives you like a like an icky feeling. I think it's done very well, though. Alright. Anyways, guys, I am going to let you go for tonight. And thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the subs. We are at 185. And I think we are doing pretty good for the 8th of April. I think we're doing good. I still have to finish Fatal Frame because I have been putting it on YouTube and I haven't done that yet. So maybe tomorrow I'll record that and it'll just be me. I won't do it on stream. It'll just be me. And I'll post that as my next video, I think. But I love you guys. Thank you for being here and I will see you in the next stream.